a master, if not, I've been on the way. Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back, take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Bring your best man, have him spinning like a ceiling fan. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Better, I'm stronger, I'm faster, okay? Found a new style that I needed to check. Found me some strength that got me through the day. Then I train, now I'm ready to play. This beginner is a master, if not, I've been on the way. I've been climbing up the ladder, now it's time to beat the game. Won't let you forget, you better remember the name. Cause I'm headed to the top and got nothing else to say. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you'll be the first to lose. Knock you right out, let my clock hit snooze. Cause my build is so different. All my fear, I got rid of it. I'm a product that's limited. Different ability, better step up your stamina. When I step into the ring, I turn from human to animal. Straight to the top, that's exactly where I'm headed. I'm the best that ever did it. When I said it, I meant it. It's the end like appendix for all of my competition. I'm the best that ever did it. When I said it, I meant it. Okay. It's a rap like some bandages, the winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best? Well, that's big cap. I can take you standing on my back. Don't listen to the chatter or any of the commotion. Where your life go or your boy got it stolen. Hit harder than a rock and I watch you get eroded. I am the one that's been destined, I've been chosen. Bring your best man, have him spinning like a ceiling fan. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. I got fists, got feet, I got brains. Y'all y'all all get slept. Beat of the cheetahs and balance the cranes. Need the win, man, forget all the praise. My words hitting harder than your sticks and stones. I'ma need the gold like a herringbone. A challenger, no challenge, man, you got to go. I'll be sitting on it while you watch the throne. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you be the first to lose. Knock you right out, let my clock hit snooze. Limitless, I got drive like a dealership. Let's kill it and settle it, blur you out like a censorship. I'm a king, undisputed when I step into the ring. I don't worry about the drama when I hear the bell ding. I do need a go, homie, look at the wins. I'm a great, I'm a go, a phenomenal thing. Know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back, take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back, take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Bring your best man, I've been spinning like a cellophane. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Better, I'm stronger, I'm faster, okay? Found a new style that I needed to check. Found me some strength that got me through the day. Trained and I train, now I'm ready to play. This beginner is a master, if not I've been all the way. I've been climbing up the ladder, now it's time to beat the game. Won't let you forget, you better remember the name. Cause I'm headed to the top and got nothing else to say. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you'll be the first to lose. Knock you right out like my clock hit snooze. Cause my build is so different. All my fear, I got rid of it. I'm a product that's limited. Different ability, better step up your stamina. When I step into the ring, I turn from human to animal. Straight to the top, that's exactly where I'm headed. I'm the best that ever did it. When I said it, I meant it. It's the end like appendix for all of my competition. I'm the best that ever did it. When I said it, I meant it. Okay. It's a rap like some bandages, the winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best? Well, that's big cap. I can take you standing on my back. Don't listen to the chatter or any of the commotion. Where your life go, or your boy got it stolen. Hit harder than a rock and I watch you get eroded. I am the one that's been destined, I've been chosen. Bring your best man, have him spinning like a cellophane. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. I got fists, got feet, I got brains. Yonsei, y'all all get slept. Beat of the cheetahs and balance the cranes. Need the win, man, forget all the praise. My words hitting harder than your sticks and stones. I'ma need the gold like a herringbone. A challenger, no challenge, man, you got to go. I'll be sitting on it while you watch the throne. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you be the first to lose. Knock you right out, let my clock hit snooze. Limitless, I got drive like a dealership. Let's kill it and settle it, blur you out like a censorship. I'm a king, undisputed when I step into the ring. I don't worry about the drama when I hear the bell ding. I do need a go, homie, look at the wins. I'm a great, I'm a go, a phenomenal thing. No, you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. Take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Raised by the savages, no, you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. Take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Bring your best man, I'm spinning like a cellophane. Climb to the top top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses.
Give me a second. Okay, looks like nobody's here yet. Let me just...
Raised by the savages, know you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back, take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Bring your best man, I'm spinning like a cellophane. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Better, I'm stronger, I'm faster, okay? Found a new style that I needed to check. Found me some strength that got me through the day. Trained and I train, now I'm ready to play. This beginner is a master, if not I've been all the way. I've been climbing up the ladder, now it's time to beat the game. Won't let you forget, you better remember the name. Cause I'm headed to the top and got nothing else to say. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you'll be the first to lose. Knock you right out, let my clock hit snooze. Ridiculous cause my build is so different. All my fear I got rid of it, I'm a product that's limited. Different ability, better step up your stamina. When I step into the ring I turn from human to animal. Straight to the top, that's exactly where I'm headed. I'm the best that ever did it, when I said it I meant it. It's the end like appendix for all of my competition. I'm the best that ever did it, when I said it I meant it. Okay. It's a rap like some bandages, the winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best? Well, that's big cap. I can take you standing on my back. Don't listen to the chatter or any of the commotion. Where'd your life go? Or your boy got it stolen. Hit harder than a rock and I watch you get eroded. I am the one that's been destined, I've been chosen. Bring your best man, have him spinning like a cellophane. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. I got fists, got feet, I got brains. Yonsei, y'all all get slept. Beat of the cheetahs and balance the cranes. Need the women, forget all the praise. My words hitting harder than your sticks and stones. I'ma need the gold like a herringbone. A challenger, no challenge, man, you got to go. I'll be sitting on it while you watch the throne. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you be the first to lose. Knock you right out, let my clock hit snooze. dealership. Let's kill it and settle it, blur you out like a censorship. I'm a king, undisputed when I step into the ring. I don't worry about the drama when I hear the bell ding. I do need a glow, homie, look at the wins. I'm a great, I'm a go, a phenomenal thing. No, you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. Take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Raised by the savages, no, you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. Take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Bring your best man, I'm spinning like a ceiling fan. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Better, I'm stronger, I'm faster, okay? Found a new style that I needed to check. Found me some strength that got me through the day. Trained and I train, now I'm ready to play. This beginner is a master, if not I've been all the way. I've been climbing up the ladder, now it's time to beat the game. Won't let you forget, you better remember the name. Cause I'm headed to the top and got nothing else to say. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you'll be the first to lose. Knock you right out like my clock hit snooze. Cause my build is so different. All my fear, I got rid of it. I'm a product that's limited. Different ability, better step up your stamina. When I step into the ring, I turn from human to animal. Straight to the top, that's exactly where I'm headed. I'm the best that ever did it. When I said it, I meant it. It's the end like appendix for all of my competition. I'm the best that ever did it. When I said it, I meant it. Okay. It's a rap like some bandages, the winner is unanimous. I'm quicker than the flashes from the lights on the cameras. Oh, you the best? Well, that's big cap. I can take you standing on my backpack. Don't listen to the chatter or any of the commotion. Where your life go or your boy got it stolen. Hit harder than a rock and I watch you get eroded. I am the one that's been destined, I've been chosen. Bring your best man, have him spinning like a ceiling fan. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses. I got fists, got feet, I got brains. Y'all say y'all all get slept. Beat of the cheetahs and balance the cranes. Need the win, man, forget all the praise. My words hitting harder than your sticks and stones. I'ma need the gold like a herringbone. A challenger, no challenge, man, you got to go. I'll be sitting on it while you watch the throne. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. One check, two, you ain't first, you lose. Quick 1, 2, you'll be the first to lose. Knock you right out, let my clock hit snooze. Limitless, I got drive like a dealership. Let's kill it and settle it, blur you out like a censorship. I'm a king, undisputed when I step into the ring. I don't worry about the drama when I hear the bell ding. I do need a glow, homie, look at the wins. I'm a great, I'm a go, a phenomenal thing. savages. No, you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back. Take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Raised by the savages, no you couldn't handle this. Everyone who battled me, they falling like an avalanche. Got them falling back to back, take them all just hand in hand. Y'all going home, so better pack your bags. I'm a heavy hitter, come take a sip of this potion. Float like a butterfly, I'm floating like the ocean. Battle cries of music to my ears, I'm the composer. Y'all can never hurt me, got you wilting like the roses. Bring your best man, I'm spinning like a ceiling fan. Climb to the top of all mountains. Make me the boss of all bosses.
Okay. Okay, so seems like people are still not here, so and my food's gonna be coming soon, so I'm probably just gonna like level up a little bit, and then when people actually get here, then I'll show the surprise. So oh, maybe somebody's here finally. The fuck is this? Oh, level 50.
Oh my god, I just missed twice, what the fuck?
This place looks so, like, crazy. Oh, that's water down there? Oh. So if that's water, I guess that's here? This water comes from the ocean to up here? Damn it. Oh my god, you are finally here. Alright. So, like I was telling people before, I'm gonna have food soon. So, you know, I'll be eating that, but before then, I actually have a surprise. I was waiting for you specifically because you said that you were interested in maybe getting it. So, just give me a second. This is how I level up my blue mage, by the way. You have to just like kill shit over and over. Because you get like a bunch of experience from killing stuff as a blue mage. Anyway, I'm almost 50, so when I get to 50, I'm gonna try to get all the water spells that I'm trying to get. But for now, let me just get the thing ready. So I'm gonna be playing this for like an hour, and I'm planning to play this like an hour every time I start the stream, right? So we'll do this, and then the rest of it will be Final Fantasy 14. And so I haven't played this in so long. I want to specifically focus on Kimari a lot, which is the blue guy here. Because I never leveled him up when I played this. So this is how the game starts, by the way. Yep. It is depressing, actually, if you know about the... Like, based on what you're gonna learn later. Because this is technically the ending of the game, this intro. You know, I literally just bought this like an hour ago. I was like, you know what? Why don't I just play this on stream? Because I was like, I want to play like Kimari, and I'm like, why should I just randomly play without streaming it? Here we go. Standard sphere grid, expert sphere grid. What? What the fuck is an? Okay, give me a second. The fuck is an expert sphere grid versus standard? Standard sphere grid is better for beginners, while the expert grid is better for experienced players. In what way, bitch? If you've played it before, I highly recommend the expert sphere grid, as it allows for a lot of character flexibility. If you're new to the game, then it's probably easier and more straightforward for the normal sphere grid. Okay. Okay, so expert grid fun. Yuna can easily get all the black magic Lulu can get. Okay. Kimari can go into anyone's grid since he's at the center of it. Ooh. Quick detour to get armor, mental breaks. I mean, shouldn't you just do expert then? Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I guess you should just do expert. Okay, you have the expert sphere grid selected. Okay. Oh my god. Why is it so loud? God help me, Jesus. I feel like the original. God, why is it so loud? We're gonna hear the original music. Oh my god, we're playing the intro again. Okay, but this time he's gonna actually talk. Anyway, this is Yuna. Remember Yuna I was talking about? The virgin girl that's all innocent. That's how she looks. By the way, the original graphics were really good. They had to rebuild all this shit from scratch, I heard. Like the original PlayStation 2 one looks really good. Because I don't know what they did to Titus. I say Titus, but people say Titus. They say Titus is supposed to be the actual name, but I'm gonna say Titus. Titus's face here is like, what the fuck?
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I'm listening. Yes, I'm actually gonna play this with a controller.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
I might as well just keep it like that.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about. Oh, if I score a goal, I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay? What seat?
Ace block in the front row. Fifth from the right.
Got it.
Can you sign this?
No prob.
Please?
Alrighty.
Me too.
Take it easy. Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Then teach us after.
Maybe tonight, well,
You can't tonight.
I mean tomorrow.
Promise?
Promise.
I was in a coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news. Our hero, Jacked, gone,
Just say
vanished
hi to
into
me.
thin air.
Oh, hello.
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I went running straight back home. We sat up talking about Jack all night. My dad and I never talked so much. Whoa, didn't mean to reminisce, folks. Anyway, 10 years later, the Jack Memorial Cup tournament is today. The two teams that have won through to the finals are, of course, the Abes from A East and the Duggles from C South. I know there's a lot of people out there today to see the star of the Abes. In just 1 year, he's become the team's #1 player. He's Jack's blood and the new hope of Blitzball. What kind of super play will he show us today? Will we see his father's legendary shot? I don't think I'm the only one excited here, folks.
Alright. Let's talk about me.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be late.
Oh my god.
Hey, let go of me.
Yep, a lot of stuff's going on right now. They just throw you right in. Basically, this is Blitzball. It's a sport that they play in the water.
Doing here?
I was waiting for you.
What are you talking about?
It begins.
What?
Don't cry.
What the? Huh?
Anyway.
Hey, not this way.
Look. We called it sin.
Sin?
Take it. A gift from Jet.
My old man?
Just give a sword to some guy out of nowhere. Like he's supposed to use it.
I hope you know how to use it. These ones don't matter. We cut through.
Right? So this is turn-based, by the way. Like the older Final Fantasies.
Don't bother going after all of them. Cut the ones that matter and run.
Maybe I do want to go through all of them, huh? Well, what if I get some experience, huh? Okay, never mind. Let me go after the ones that matter. They just came back instantly. I'm like, hell no. And the fact that summoning is such a big thing in this game, you would love it. Like, once we get Yuna, you'll see that. It's almost like each summon is its own, like, pet that you can level up and get different abilities for and all kinds of stuff. It was, like, the funnest thing for me.
Some can't wait to die.
Okay, Overdrive is, like, your ultimate. Oh. That'll be... Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you have to do, like, certain combos and shit. Depending on the character. Oh, maybe I should overdrive with... Here we go. Nice. So Demi, I believe, does a percentage of your health, so I don't think he can kill us. Ate that alien up. Oh, here's a save point. Perfect. I need to do... Oh, save. Okay. Fully restores your HP and mana. I need to save right here because my food's here. I need to eat. So we'll finish this. We'll continue this whole like first part after I'm done eating. Let me just get a video for us to watch or some shit. And let me just mute this. Okay. And now let's see, what can we watch?
He was trying to play prepared.
No one will ever beat this Final Fantasy X challenge. Well, I would watch that, but that's probably has spoilers in it. How do each mage job compare to each other? I guess we'll watch this while
Let's compare the four.
while I freaking eat.
Or non-limited mages of Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail. If you already know you want to main a mage, then this might serve to help you choose, or alternatively teach you what you don't want. Or maybe you just want to hear about the pros and cons of each of these jobs combined with a bit of comedy, in which case you have also come to the right place. Please take note that this video of course includes my opinion at times, especially in some of the ratings shown for each job. So if you feel that I missed something or that you disagree, I would love to hear about it or about your favorite mage in the comments. Now then, let's start with the Black Mage, the classic fireball-slinging fantasy wizard. The job incorporates ice for recovery, fire for burst, and thunder for damage over time, for some reason, to cover 3 elements, and perfectly demonstrates the common feature of mages that you have a lot of options, and even if you're casting plenty, you could just be casting the wrong thing. The Black Mage rotation at its most basic level spends all of its MP in fire, then jumps into ice for a short rest to recover it all in a flash, then back into fire, all the while maintaining their thunder dots on their targets.
Yeah.
The standard rotation of Black Mage can be simplified all the way down to 3 to 4 Fire Force, Paradox, 2 to 3 Fire Force, Despair, Flare Star with an optional Fire Starter somewhere in there, followed by Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4, and Paradox with Thunder cast once or twice somewhere in there, and then starting again with Fire 3. However, even the standard rotation of Black Mage introduces so-called non-standard lines and tricks, as that guaranteed fire starter is often better spent by using Transpose after the Ice Paradox and then using Fire 3 to start off Astral Fire with a bang. Due to Black Mage's long cast times, a core part of the rotation, in general, is also about planning your movement around the time so you have the option to move. Whether that's when you're casting Paradox or Thunder anyway,
Red Mage solos
by
all
spending
mages.
your polyglots on Xenoglossy while repositioning, or using Swift casts, triple casts, or Fire Starter procs when you have to get going. Slide casting as well is a much bigger feature for Black Mages than any other mage due to how little the job can move on command. Black Mage's burst is very different from many other jobs, as while ley lines represents an uptick in damage, for the most part, it doesn't change the fact that Black Mage is a lot about a very high average attack potency, and bursting is, sometimes, more about fitting as many of the good attacks and buffs than fitting something specific there, although there is always an optimal sequence of course, with the maximum possible damage in a 20-second buff window including up to 5 Xenoglossies, a Thunder application, Despair, Flare Star, and however many Fire Force can fit after that. On that note, optimizing Black Mage is, at a baseline, about making the most of every cast of ley lines, using Amplify and Mana Font effectively as close on cooldown as possible, and, if possible, getting value out of Swift cast on cooldown, making the most of triple casts and bursts, in case they're not needed for movement, and of course, shoving as many Xenoglossies into burst windows as possible. Due to the GCD-centric nature of the Black Mage rotation, a challenge of the rotation is to actually be in the right place in your rotation when raid buffs come out in the first place. And so, a huge part of optimizing Black Mage is both about keeping up the attack as much as possible while having to move around, while conserving as many movement options as possible, as ironically, they are also your burst. And while doing all of that, sometimes using non-standard lines to micro-adjust the rotation so that you end up at the right spot when raid buffs come out. Another part of optimizing Black Mage is that, as a result of how its rotation functions, it uniquely benefits a lot more from spell speed than other mages. However, how much speed you have opens some doors and closes others, in terms of what kinds of non-standard strategies can function. More speed means you finish casts more often, leading to more slide casting, while less speed means any instant casts you do have amount to more movement. Similarly, less speed means tricks involving transpose can be easier to perform, whereas more speed makes the astral fire timer a lot more lenient, so Black Mage optimization can sometimes be a lot about figuring out how you need to tune it to your preference. Defensively, Black Mage has Mana Ward for a reasonably large shield and Ethereal Manipulation for extremely consistent repositioning in a party. During bursts, Between the Lines can also be added into the mix for even more mobility. On top of that, Black Mage, of course, also has all the role actions like all mages, with Adel in particular standing out as an actual proper defensive cooldown reducing damage. Black Mage's biggest selling point is almost certainly its incredibly freeform rotation that enables some of the craziest kinds of experimentation to figure out what is actually best, leading to discoveries like the Transpose Flare AoE rotation that sort of skips over Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 entirely. The fact Black Mage is the
director
one
of Final
job with
Fantasy
the greatest
XIV
interest in speed
mains
can
a Black
also be a
Mage, by
big
the way.
factor. Not to mention that Black Mage is effectively the only mage without a raid buff, making it more self-centered in its performance. Up next, we bring forth the Summoner, almost the polar opposite of Black Mage in certain ways, being the most freely mobile among the mages and with very little wiggle room in its rotation beyond the obvious like which order you summon things in. Summoner's rotation at its basic level is simply summoning your big summon, sometimes called the Demi-Primal, making the most of it, followed by summoning each of the 3 elemental primals, with the order often being dictated either by what does the most damage for buffs, or by how the fight plays out, so the less mobile parts can get coordinated for the parts where this is not an issue. To put this into slightly more detail, what this really means is that the primary point where Summoner's rotation varies is when Ifrit is summoned, as it uniquely both has a few long casts and a melee section, which is in strong contrast to Titan that has only instant attacks, and Garuda that has one cast that can be circumvented with Swift Cast if required. Summoner's Burst, probably unsurprising, is dictated by Solar Bahamut and Searing Light, the Summoner raid buff, and boils down to 2 Necrotizes, Energy Drain, 2 Necrotizes, Sunflare, Exodus, Searing Flash, 6 Umbral Impulses, as well as, typically, a Titan summon and 2 Topaz Rides and Mountain Busters, as it is the most consistently effective option. By design, the only way summoners can really optimize around this is to make sure the Demi-Primal comes out on time every time, and that the odd-minute energy drain is used on time, and the necrotizers are saved. The only other thing summoners can do to optimize their burst is that fitting 6 Umbral Impulses before Solar Bahamut leaves requires a GCD of 2.48 or less, sometimes depending on latency or frame rate. And once that is attained, the only remaining optimizations are related to Garuda and Ifrit, primarily outside of bursts. For Ifrit, it is simply about using the summon at a time where it is safe to cast Ruby Rite and the Crimson combo. For Garuda, Slipstream leaves a field that does damage for a bit after the fact, so summoning Garuda at a time where the target will stay inside the circle is always better. Summoner also has some rather strange optimizations compared to the other mages in regards to lower level content. At level 70, notably for ultimates, summoners are capable of reaching so much speed that they can easily fit 7 astral impulses inside Demi-Bahamut. And due to the rest of the summon rotation being a bit lacking, this is a lot more impressive in that level range. If we go even further down, Summoner's auto-attack is a significant damage difference and is what makes Topaz Ruin and at times Emerald Ruin worth using aside from them being instant. Has access to Rekindle, which is a surprisingly strong single target
a bunch of
option.
healing.
Summoner also is one of the mages that have access to Arrays. Finally, while Summoner has Physic, by around level 50 it might as well not exist, as it scales with Mind rather than Intelligence, and quickly falls behind in power. By level 100, it heals for less than 1% of your max HP. The biggest selling point of Summoner is the incredible simplicity of the rotation. By many, it is considered the easiest job in the game.
Really?
However, initially picking up the job can be a challenge considering that it has some of the biggest and simultaneously confusing tooltips in the game. Another big selling point is the fact that Scholar shares level with Summoner, enabling you to level 2 jobs at once. But that doesn't really sell Summoner as a main necessarily. Next, coming in from France, we have Red Mage, representing a kind of Spellblade job, alternating between long-range magic and close-range attacks on occasion. It is also the only job among the mages that, by level 90, still has any randomness in its rotation, and combined with its other unique properties, both makes it somewhat forgiving when initially picked up, and yet incredibly difficult to master. Red Mage's rotation at its basic level involves building black and white mana, reacting to procs, while making your best effort to use Flesh and Contra Sixt, exactly on cooldown. Options like Acceleration and Swift Cast give you ways to skip a beat, so to speak, in the 5-second pairwise casts induced by Dual Cast, to make sure that Flesh and Contra Sixt go out on time, even if they are off beat. This consistently, combined with some reliance on the instant cast to maintain the rotation, can make Red Mage feel less mobile than even Black Mage at times. This is even further underlined by the fact that the melee combo, which comes up around 3 times in a 2-minute loop,
Kitty, get the fuck out of here. Hey! Hey! Get out! Do not try to jump out the window like a crazy person. What the fuck?
is the most mobile part of the Red Mage rotation, while of course also being the peak of its damage output.
He's like trying to
Red Mage's
attack a
burst is
fucking bird
dictated
that's outside the
mainly
window. I'm
by
like, what the fuck?
Embolden, their raid buff, and usually involves at least one full melee combo, but if possible, can sometimes include 2. And due to the length of a melee combo, this can get a bit slanted, where the first combo must already be underway as Embolden and other raid buffs go out, to make sure that the latter part of both melee combos land inside buffs. This can get even more confusing as, similar to Black Mage's mana font, Manification also has a cooldown shorter than 2 minutes, meaning that over the course of a fight, optimally, it might slowly drift away from Embolden. This means that to get 2 melee combos in the burst, you may actually have to legitimately have most of the resources for both melee combos. This does indeed mean that sometimes, to optimize Red Mage, simply is to use the various cooldowns on cooldown, and making the most of every melee combo. The hardest part here is, again, a bit comparable to Black Mage, where you might want to save melee combos for bursts if you can, but sometimes you just
Get out of here.
And getting more modifications sooner is better than getting optimal modifications. And finally, where I said, if you can, for Swift Casting on cooldown for Black Mage, outside of an active melee combo, Swift Cast is always a gain of some sort for Red Mage, as it enables you to skip straight to the Thunder or the Arrow. And, while doing so, Flesh and Contra Sixt still need to go out as close to exactly on cooldown as possible. On paper, it is very simple. You get 3 melee combos in 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Every
mute
melee
myself.
combo is about 5 regular GZDs long, putting you offbeat with Flesh and Contra Sixt, but you also get 3 Swift Casts per 2 minutes, allowing you to exactly get back on track. In practice, this is not that simple, however. Finally, in regards to optimization, due to Flesh and Contra Sixt being so strict, Red Mages tend to hate spell speed more than any other mage.
Alright.
In terms of defense, Red Mage has both Core and the
I had to get him the fuck away from that window.
Magic Barrier as a raid-wide magic damage reduction option that also increases healing received, although it is only 10 seconds, so it is rather specific. Red Mage also has the Cure, which actually heals for a decent amount, which can also be used to initiate dual cast without a target. And finally, Red Mage has the Raise, similar to Summoner, enabling Red Mage access to Raise. However, unlike Summoner, as dual cast also works to make it instant, Red Mage uniquely has the capacity as the only job to instant raise players back to back. I could just
inter-raise a bunch of
people,
people.
Which sometimes gives it the nickname Res Mage. For a significant amount of players, the biggest selling point of Red Mage is simply the utility of the Raise and the Cure. For many others, it is the fantasy of a Spellblade, mixing melee and magic. For yet others, the sort of simplicity of Red Mage's rotation, without being too simple like Summoners, draws them in. However, Red Mage has a tendency to be a bit surprising with how deep it gets once you try to master it. And finally, smudging in on the Dawn Trail, we have Pictomancer.
This is the OP class.
Simultaneously, perhaps, both the goofiest job in Final Fantasy XIV, but also the burstiest of them all. Throwing paint and drawing up fantastical creations as its attacks, it might just do exactly what you had imagined it would. Pictomancer's rotation revolves around making the most of the 3 motifs, and then the filler combos and subtractive palette makes up the filler. In a
Girl,
strange
did that
twist,
bitch just bring
where
out a
Black Mage
fucking
has
rainbow?
some long cast times that can be circumvented by skipping them, all cast times for Pictomancer are always shorter than the GZD induced by each spell, meaning that, for example, swift casting a motif means that you get 4 seconds to run in, rather than saving a second and a half. This, combined with Smudge and the readily available instant attacks in the form of Hammer Stamp and Comet in Black, often makes Pictomancer stand as a more mobile mage than Black Mage, and sometimes even more than Red Mage. As each motif takes a while to cast, and does not even require a target, a big part of the rotation is also simply about finding the best time
This fucking
to
Judger from
do that.
Wuthering Waves.
Pictomancer's 3 motifs and parts of Subtractive Palette all feature as part of its burst, which is dictated by Starry Muse, its raid buff, which comes up every 2 minutes. Starry Muse itself is like a bigger ley lines field that the Pictomancer has to be in for certain attacks. By comparison, Black Mage can move their ley lines once, but have to stay in it pretty much all the time. The Pictomancer burst, outside of its opener, involves 3 Hammer Stamp combo steps, either Retribution of the Madine or Morgue of the Ages, 1 Living Muse, Comet in Black, 2 Subtractive Palette combo steps, although optimally Stone and Thunder, another Comet in Black, Star Prism, and Rainbow Drip. Not necessarily in that order. This means that outside of this burst, Pictomancer has 2 extra Living Muses and 1 extra Striking Muse to work with, and a significant part will simply be filler combos. In terms of optimization, Pictomancer is a lot about thinking ahead. Often, the setup, if any, for getting exactly Stone and Thunder inside the burst, and not Blizzard, may need to be performed a while in advance. While you can just paint your motifs whenever possible, knowing when is the best time typically requires you to know the fight very well beforehand.
I don't know how people...
Does it have times with the bosses on time?
I don't know how people could play with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, your fingers going all the way to 9? The fuck, bitch? Like, Q, E, F, G, 1, 2, 3, 4, R. Like, that makes more sense, you know what I mean? Like, buttons that are next to your movement buttons. How the fuck are you pressing 9, bitch?
Targetable anyway. There are times where you might want to swift cast a motif for mobility reasons. Other times where it would specifically be unwise to start painting as you might suddenly have to move. And as a fight is drawing to a close, sitting with an already painted Starry Muse that won't come up means you effectively wasted 4 seconds. This also applies to Striking Muse and Living Muse, of course. And finally, there is Holy in White. Yes, it is a mobility option. Yes, it does more damage than the regular filler combo. But it does less damage than the Subtractive Palette combo and Comet in Black. And it uses a GCD on not doing that. This means that optimizing Pictomancer can be about using as few Holy in Whites as possible, with one really weird exception. You need to use Water and Blue twice to even reach another Subtractive Palette, and it takes about 5 GCD's time or so to spend Subtractive Palette. So, depending on when the fight will end, using a certain number of Holy in White casts can be considered optimal, and any more than that is bad. In regards to spell speed, Pictomancer really does not care. By that I mean, it doesn't really help the Pictomancer do anything much, so actively taking speed doesn't do much. Pictomancer has such a big emphasis on burst, and that burst doesn't benefit from speed. On the other hand, unlike Red Mage, and in small part Summoner, it's not like Pictomancer really is hurt that much by having some speed. The one exception is that having speed can change how the filler combo aligns, meaning the plan is different to make sure Stone and Thunder lands in the burst. For defense, Pictomancer has Smudge as one of the best mobility options in the game. It also has Tempera Coat for a big barrier on the Pictomancer, and if not needed, or it doesn't break, it can swap it for Tempera Grasa, a raid-wide but smaller shield, granting it some flexibility. The sheer force of Pictomancer's burst is a selling point for many. The flexibility offered by the motifs is also a huge selling point, as it makes Pictomancer often not just resistant to the annoyance other jobs have with downtime in fights, but Pictomancer outright thrives in it. The goofiness of the job can also be a big selling point, of course, or like a breaking point for others. To round up this comparison, of course, every mage brings something unique to the table. Summoner is both the simplest of the four to play and offers the most middle-of-the-road experience, offering decent healing options, a raid buff, decent burst, and a raise. Red Mage emphasizes utility even harder than Summoner, and pays for it by being significantly more complex and harder to maneuver, but it also provides a more fluid and flexible rotation as a result of having options.
I'm almost done.
Black Mage goes in the exact opposite direction, essentially offering no utility whatsoever beyond protecting itself once in a while, but also provides the most self-concentrated and consistent damage of the four, while also having one of the most experimental and complex rotations available. Pectomancer offers not nearly as much utility as Red Mage or Summoner, but is like a polar opposite to Black Mage, where Black Mage is almost always doing a lot of damage with very short dips. Pectomancer spikes even higher, but accompanies that with periods of doing no damage. For a new player, Summoner would by far be the easiest mage to pick up once you get past the confusion of its various strange tooltips. However, Summoner is so much simpler than the other mages that it might not be a good pick for understanding the mage role itself very well, where Black Mage is a better choice, but might be a much harder starting choice. Now, that is all for this video. Thank you so much for watching.
Black Mage seems
If you'd like
pretty
to support me and my
normal.
channel more directly, you can become a member like these wonderful people here. You can also alternatively support me through Ko-Fi, link in the
Wanda buffs? Wait a minute, bitch. What?
Hi everyone, welcome back or welcome to my channel. In today's video, we are going to be going over Wanda's news buffs for season
By the way,
4.
I
Got quite a
uninstalled
few
Marvel Rivals
changes,
because
and just off the top of
that
my
shit is
head,
like
I
90
believe there are 3
gigabytes. Fuck that
changes.
shit.
Number 1 is that her ultimate does 9,999 damage, so she can essentially one-shot everything so long as it's not being blocked by anything. Number 2 is that she can pull in people with her ultimate. It's like a small pulling range, not like super strong or anything, but like it gathers a little bit. And number 3 is that she can now be healed during her fade, which I think is probably her biggest strength. So I'm in a training room and I'm just gonna show you what the ult kind of looks like, the pulling effect. So if I press my Q right now, you can see that the lunar snow is coming towards me, like slowly getting dragged. I'm pretty sure you're able to walk out of it, and with enough speed boost, like you'll pretty much nearly bypass the gravitational pull, I guess. But yeah, it's a little bit of like a bonus to Wanda. I assume it's kind of similar to like even like Storm's ultimate. Like Storm's ultimate gathers people a little bit. Like yeah, you can run out of it and you can dash out of it, etc. But it's there. It helps a little bit. And you know, Wanda really does need those buffs and needs the help. So I think any buff, any change is most welcome. And you know, with all these buffs, all I can say is that Wanda mates, rise up. It's your time to shine. Like seriously, enough with all these people shitting on you and saying that you're like a bad character. Like you girls better be rising up, and you girls better be getting all of that rank points.
Persona collab skins. I did. Is it like a leak? I haven't looked at it.
Game. As you can see, this lobby is around the platinum 1.
Is it anybody that I care about?
I was Celestial 3 before the reset, and now we're here. So not super high, but because it's like a new season, we're probably gonna get like the Celestial people that also got reset. We'll see how this goes.
Is there a video or something?
I probably will get flamed, so let me just mute everyone.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, wait.
Lovely.
Is there a video? Like on YouTube? You don't think so? So it's a leak, right? Okay, so if they reveal them, it should. Give me a second. No, really? What the fuck? So it's on Twitter or some shit? Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, so all right. All right. So we got Wu Yong. I don't know who these characters are, but Wu Yong, Queen as Diva. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Excuse me? So wait. Wu Yong gets this boring ass skin. Excuse me. Wu Yong, okay, main character but boring ass skin, right? And you're telling me Lifeweaver looks this crazy? That is crazy. Okay. I didn't do a skin showcase for a while, even though I did get every skin for Lifeweaver, even the new ones. But I might need to do a skin showcase of this one. Cause look at that shit. The fuck? Like, if it looks anywhere as cool as this is, or even cooler in game, that'd be nice. Oh my god, he even has like a little tail too. That's so funny. It's like a fake tail. Okay, Genji. Alright, so Lifeweaver and Wuyong got a skin in the collab. That is so funny. Girl, we're gonna have Lifeweaver and Wuyong in multiple collabs, I bet. Whenever we need like twinks, we'll just have Wuyong in there. And honestly, Lifeweaver he sells skins all the time. Like, bitch. Just like Mercy. I love it. Alright, let me just finish eating. I'm almost done eating. There's a Mercy skin, but I guess they didn't feel like showing it. Oh, wow. No, Mercy Lifeweaver, yes. They know we buy all the skins. This is a collab for the support mains, yep. Okay. Let me go wash my hands. Let's finish this beginning part. We can get on to 14. Oh my god. There we go.
What are you laughing at, old man? Lauren, let's get out of here.
He really has time to talk shit about his dad while this is happening.
Give me a break, man.
Is that a robot over there? Oh, okay. Well. Uh-oh.
This could be bad. That.
Yeah, that
Knock
robot.
it
There we
down.
go.
What?
Trust me, you'll see.
Brother, like, how fucking many hits do I have to do? Okay. Oh my god, we knocked down the building.
Go.
You know, if they were planning to run across, they should have did that a long time ago, bitch. Waiting for that shit to get so low. The fuck? Using that superhuman jump. I just killed everyone. Just killed everyone in that building, but at least the aliens are gone.
You are sure?
Girl. That's a booty hole.
This is it. This is your story. It all begins here.
That fucking mouse in the middle is so annoying.
Hey,
Oh.
hey!
My old man?
Well, hello.
I thought about a lot of things. Like where I was, what I got myself into. I started to feel lightheaded, and then sleepy. I think I had a dream of being alone. I wanted someone, anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore. Anybody there? Aaron! Hey!
This is such a wild sequence of events. Yeah. It's gonna calm down soon. But it kind of like gets you into the mindset of him. Like imagine him going through all this shit. You're like, what the fuck? You're very confused. Oh, a chest already, look at that. That's why you always go the wrong way first. Oh. We got the Sahagin, the fish people. Oh. Can this dude just breathe underwater? I think so. Because when we play Blitzball, it's gonna be like an hour underwater. Giosgano. Ah, oh my god. Did he just deck me in the face for 233? I'm supposed to die, right? Let me look this up real quick. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to die. Before I waste a potion. Giosgano. Loot, force loss, right? Yeah, unwinnable. This is unwinnable. I should not be wasting a potion on this. Wait, he's doing like half of my HP in damage. Because sometimes you can beat stuff that you're not supposed to beat, right? Like, there's a part of the game where there's a boss that if you lose, the story keeps going. But it's like a different sequence. But this is not one of them. I wish I could turn off the cursor when I'm not using a mouse.
I had made it out of the frying pan and into the freezer. I thought I was gonna die in this place.
You know, now that I'm older, I'm actually seeing like how Southeast Asian this looks.
Cold.
Like, I can actually see obvious references.
Fire.
My God, I thought I was stuck there for a second. The white, so the white is a save point, right? Yes. Just learn some fire magic real quick. Alright, we got flint. With a bouquet we can use as vegetable material, whatever the fuck. Vegetative material. Wait, what? Oh yeah, look at that. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have everything, but let me just make sure that this is not a place I should go to. This is how I got here. And then this is locked, right? Oh.
I need food. What do you want?
It was a bad call.
Your team lost because of you.
What the f-
You came to say that?
Wow.
It's been 10 years. I thought you'd be crying.
Who? Me?
You cried.
Who are all these fucking haters, I swear? Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, wait.
Maybe I should have saved, like, right before this point.
Nah, just hold on. I'll get more
Uh-oh.
wood. Give me a break!
Oh my goodness. Alright. All I have is attack. I like how we're just jumping at each other. Like smack. Oh, he missed, bitch. Get fucked. Come on, crit. Oh. Oh. By the way, these people are gonna start speaking.
You on my side? Cool.
These people are gonna start speaking a language that we don't understand, and there's books in the game that you can collect that will teach you the language, and as you collect them, you'll understand more of the subtitles, basically. So, and you can actually collect all of them and then restart so you can see everything that they said. You know. Using grenades, certain items like grenades have special effects when used. Only be used during battle by selecting the special ability used. Alright, throw a grenade. How much HP does this bitch have? There we go. Oh my god, we finally got some experience. Just zoomed in on her ass, okay.
Phew. That was close. Hey, let me go.
Redek Drak! Ifin, Irisa, Tekiaka! Wag, Edeku! Margemed?
Fed! Trivida Grisa!
Dralmia, Drakisha Tain.
Ifun Petted. Fapuneket Fedrik.
So this language is like a code, basically. So if you just switch letters around, you
Kuno.
like certain letters equal different letters, you know. Oh god.
Hey, that hurts.
Musujek, right?
Whoa. Okay.
Hey, nurse.
Right, whatever.
Tui hud kabeg?
I said I don't understand.
He's going, what you mean you don't understand?
He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right, I'll work.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, almost forgot.
Using the sphere grid. There we go. Right. Okay. Yes, I know. You gotta. Yeah, okay. Bitch. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Alright, so we got... I just want to know what that is, though. What is this? Oh, ability Jinx. Ability Cheer. Extract Power. Full Break. Okay. Silence Attack. Lancet. Oh, okay, so... all this stuff is Kimari stuff. This is like what the blue mage learns over here. Let's see, we got anything cool in here? Lancet. Oh. Oh, water. Teaches the ability of water. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe I should go over there. Maybe I should start going down here. Huh. Interesting. I should learn cheer though first. So I'm gonna learn cheer first. And then I'll go back when I learn more stuff. Okay. Girl, yes, I'm getting to water as soon as possible.
We found some ancient ruins right beneath us. It's not active now, but there should still be some power left. We're gonna go down there and activate it. And then we should be able to salvage the big prize.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's get to work.
Let me save first.
Roger.
No. Let me say no. Okay, thank you. I was like, bitch.
We'll go as soon as you're ready.
Yeah, like, girl.
Sujait! Kadufun et setedamo!
Evina enter. Trek. Potions, thank you. Ooh, Fiduha Renike? Yeah. Oh my god. No. 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 Oh, what the fuck? Get me out. Get me the fuck out of here. I didn't know. Yeah, he was saying, you want to hear the tutorial again? No. Fuck off. Oh my god. There's no way. There's no way they just did this to me. What the fuck? Oh my god, get me the fuck out, please. Get me out of here. I can't even, like, exit this. God help me. Oh. All I wanted to do was save the game. God. Oh my god. Oh, Albed Primer Volume 1. Y equals A. The rank of Albed. See that? That's how it works. Alright, we're gonna save the game now. Girl. I'm like spamming the button and it's not fucking. Alright. And we're gonna save another file as well. Because this is like the beginning of the game actually. Alright. Let's see if I can get the fuck out of this section, and then I'm gonna go to Final Fantasy 14. Huh. Oh. Okay, let's grind. I guess we could just actually grind here, which is crazy. Because we got wild encounters. One more fight, come on. Give me that shit. Come on. One more fit fight. There we go. Alright, that is nothing. But they did give me some spheres, at least. What is this place? This is Final Fantasy X. Oh, there's a save point here. Let me do that. Wait, is there a chest over here? Let me see. Let me just make sure there ain't no secrets. Huh. What is this place anyway? I like how she's weak as hell compared to me for some reason. And yet she needs way more to level up. I like how Foyo's probably like, what the fuck is even happening? But even Brandon would be like, what the fuck is even happening? Like, we haven't really gotten to like the real starting point yet. This is just like some crazy shit going on. Alright, let's beat the shit out of this thing. Okay, let's steal something from this. Oh, we stole a grenade. Okay. And how the fuck did that thing have a grenade? Cheer. Raises party's strength and defense. Alright. Now, you attack. You throw a grenade. Oh. Did he just like instantly fucking leave? Out of attack range. Certain special commands become available in certain battles, okay? Wait while recovering HP. This doesn't cost mana, right? Okay, good. Oh, fuck. Okay. Steal from this freak? Couldn't steal anything. Okay, so just keep attacking. I'm gonna try one more time to steal. Oh wait, yeah, so you can get more stuff. Bitch! Alright, I'm gonna have to heal her. Attack from both sides. What? What? Okay, wait a minute. Damn, that shit did 710. Okay. Hey, get fucked, bitch. Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. All right, they said I can go backwards. They said I can go backwards, like, multiple, right? Didn't they say that? Oh. Shit. Okay, well. Anyways. We'll get Jinx eventually, I guess. Alright, before we do that, save point, please. I see that save point over there. Excuse me? I can't change the camera angle, by the way. There should be a way for me to... You know what? Whatever. Let's just go. Where are we going? I'm pretty sure this is the most swimming we do in this entire game. Oh, it's an airship down there. Oh, that's what happened. Damn, I was a child. I didn't understand anything. That's the airship. Oh my god.
Hey! Hey, I helped out, didn't I?
Cause there's a fucking airship later. This is where they got it.
Hungry. Whoa! Right on.
Oh my god, that's some good food. Wait a minute. He's choking to death? What the fuck?
It's because you eat too fast. Hey!
Hello there. What is your name?
Riku?
Whoa! You really do understand. Woo-hoo-hoo! Huh? Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
You were a fiend.
We?
Oh, we means you.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Al Bhed. Can't you tell? Wait, you're not an Al Bhed hater, are you?
I don't even know what an Al Bhed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player. Star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
You guys hit me?
Oh, right. Do you remember anything before that?
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand. About life there, Blitzball, and Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh?
Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago.
What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way!
You said... You play blitzball?
Uh-huh.
You know, you should go to Luca. Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
Luca?
Ah.
Huh.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise. You'd rather stay here?
Uh-uh.
Okay, I'll go tell the others. Wait here. Oh. And one thing. Don't tell anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay? Yevon says it's a holy place. You might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh. My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when? Yevon? Sin? Luca? I thought Sin just took me to a faraway place, that I could go back in a day or two. But 1,000 years into the future? No way! Whoa, whoa!
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Etonic! Etonic!
Whoa! Ah!
Well, goodbye. Back in the water. And now it really begins.
Riku! Blitzball!
Hey, you okay?
Hey!
Here we go. His special shot. Signature move.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna try that move one more time?
Finally. Things were starting to look up.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
The Xanarkanabes.
Oh, it's Anakin.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that. I got too, close to sin, and my head's all foggy like. So, I don't know where this place is. Or even where I came from.
Sin's toxin got to you. But you're still alive. Praise be to Yevon. All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Aurochs, brother. What, you hungry?
Oh my god, he's always
Okay,
hungry.
back to the village. I'll get you something.
I really want to make Captain Waka proud at this year's tournament. Yeah, I'll admit it. We're not the best blitzers in Spira. That shot was spectacular, brother. Wish I could shoot like that. I gotta stop closing my eyes when the ball comes down. I can head the ball pretty good. Today's just a bad day, yeah? Okay, let's see if there's a chest over here. Alright, I'm probably switching to 14 now. Tomorrow, at the beginning of the stream, I'll be continuing this again. Okay, yeah, there's no chest here. There has to be something over here. Oh, there is a chest, bitch. Look at this. You think there's a chest in the water? I'm like super thorough right now. Oh, there is a chest over here. What the fuck? Yo, I never got this, I don't think. Mooncrest? What the fuck? Celestial token fashioned in the shape of a moon? The fuck? Is there something over here too? I can't get over there. I wonder what this mooncrest is for.
I felt like I could trust this Waka, so I just had to ask. It's true Xanarkin was destroyed, right? 1,000 years ago? So it's just a big pile of rubble now, isn't it?
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities in Spira. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came and destroyed the machina cities. And Xanarkand along with him. Yeah, that was about 1,000 years ago. Just like you said. If you ask me, Sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand. What gets me, though, is we gotta suffer because of what some goofballs did way back when. Of course, we must always repent for our sins. That's important. It's just that it's hard to keep at it sometimes, you know?
It was just as Riku said. Waka and Riku couldn't both be lying. Why would they?
But you from the Xanarkand Daves, that was a good one, huh? Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed, yeah? But you gotta figure, a team living in luxury like that be pretty soft, eh?
I appreciated the fact that Waka was trying to cheer me up. But at that time, all I could think about was everything that happened to me. All this started with Sin. Maybe if I could find Sin one more time, I could go home. For now, I just live life until that time came. No more worrying about where or when I was. Sure, it was hard not to think of home, but I started to feel better already. A little better, maybe.
Alright, here we go. I just fucking knew that you would be thirsting over Waka. I'm serious. Like, how did I know that? Like, the second I saw you get in this chat, I'm like, oh, I know he likes Waka. Anyway, here we go. Not you in my mind. Alright, so tomorrow, every stream, at the beginning of the stream, I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy X. See if I can get through that game. I'll be doing like a bunch of the grinding off stream. But like all the story I'll do on stream. And then the rest of the stream will be 14. It's crazy how I just turned into a fucking
Final Fantasy streamer out of nowhere. Is Bunny in a strap thing around the legs? Oh, you didn't notice that? Let me take my shirt off for you real quick. I mean, Booty is so cute. He's really skinny, but he's cute. Oh my god, what happened? Alright, remember everybody, big ass robot ate up all the primals. That's what happened last time. The weapon didn't destroy those primals. It devoured them. Gods only know what else it could do. Oh wow, you can see Ul'dah from here. Alright, reclamation. We're gonna return to the Waking Sands. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. This little boy swears he's like the leader. Oh my god, the way he talks. Alright, so speak with Alphanaud in the Waking Sands. You're not gonna fly me over there? Can you fly me over there, please? The fuck? Oh my god. What is all this? Trauma Queen. Level 50. What the fuck is this? This has to be an unlock for a dungeon, I think, right? Wanderer's Palace. Oh yeah, that's upgrade for, the dungeon Wanderer's Palace unlock. Oh, here's another dungeon. Speaking of dungeon, I gotta unlock all of those, and then I gotta do the duty finder. And why would we go to the exact same location? So that bitch could just come here and just kill everybody again. I had no idea, Bunny. I can only imagine how you felt when you returned that day. Tell me, Bunny, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Maybe it's just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Wait. Ooh, oh. Who goes there? Ida? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino! Bunny! Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Pepalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allagan weapons may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear.
Oh.
Feel. Think.
Damn it. What the hell is going on?
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of
Yes,
the
I did.
crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
I talked about it earlier.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Okay.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh, damn, I could have took a picture there. Y'shtola. Bunny, I see you and Alphanaut are safe. Alphano are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other, thus defy simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordana. Castrum Sentry. Gaius may have called it a weapon of ancient Alleg, but I saw extensive Magitech modifications. An Imperial Castrum. So to be expected, I suppose. Alright, let's do this. Let's go and rescue Minfilia and the others. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Bunny. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial Castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy, and if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Curthis. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. These fuckers again? We're going to those stupid elves again? Alright, we might as well unlock some dungeons. So, this one, I know where that one is. Let me just guarantee. Yeah, it's there. Okay. And then this one is in Curthis. Okay, perfect. After we do those, after we unlock these real quick, we're gonna do the duty finder, and I'll probably be 54 by that point. Oi. I guess I'll take this. You're like, what's up? I'm back. How you doing? Ah, Bunni, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? You're an associate of Y'shtola? But of course, Lord Drillamont confided to me that you were a scion of the 7th Dawn. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you in all the... have you all in the Imperials? They hold several of our members, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hioran woman, an Elizan, and 2 Lalafels, 1 male, 1 female. It's them. It has to be. Minfilia, Uriange, Papalimo, and Tataru. If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incidents? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and a Lalafel, were seen fleeing the craft. Oh, I know that. That's Sid's people. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafel, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Bunni. And soon. The way I looked at him like, bitch! Really? We should be saving Minfilia. What is this distraction? The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry requires substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that would admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is likely only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you'd best act now. Alright, let's go do it. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scion prisoners in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know anything of the Echo. As Lord... Okay, yes, let's go, for fuck's sake. Let's go. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. I'm like, girl, I don't care. You're all saying the same shit. Just let's go. Oh. I hope that fucking duty finder doesn't pop up during this cutscene. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work, but all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and watch their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. I mean, which... As you say, my lord, rest assured, and our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. I keep saying Ritalin. Like, Ritatin! You depart for Castrum Occident at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire.
Yet forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Okay. Yes, my lord. I shall give you 1 hour. Imagine. Imagine. Oh, there it is. That seems kind of convenient that it literally popped the second that the cutscene ended. Oh god, this thing again. It's always this dungeon for some reason. So we put like we put the focus on my hilt of my sword. I just noted that. I put this like blue thing on my hilt when I cast. Damn it, I can't fucking... Whatever. I'm trying to get like zoomed in like with my... Like this. Okay, wait. Where are we going with all this? I need to be able to... Did we do this or not? There we go. All right, 53. We just need one more level. All right, before I do this, be right back.
My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Yustola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dzemeo Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Brickelt, may be able to tell you more, so as to expedite your mission. I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Alright, I guess we're doing a dungeon. You stand before Dzemel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. A letter from Lord Portalaine. So you have come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? The captives are likely to be our friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near Aurum Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Hiramons. He should be able to assist you. I guess we're not. Oh, wait a minute. I see a dungeon down there. I thought we were going to do this dungeon, but I think we're doing that dungeon? The Imperial airship? Aye, I saw it approach. I saw it approach to land with mine own two eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about them. Alright, I don't have time to be reading a bunch of random bullshit, so... Oh, hello. Oh, it's so cold. I want to go home. Oh, please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Huh? Did he really just call himself juicy? I'm not as juicy as I look. What the fuck? Bunny, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell-bent on invading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw, thrice. And when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Track down Wedge. That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashes he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. With both Ida and Y'shtola helping out, we should be able to find him. Okay. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower. I believe it's called. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let us meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? Yep. Oh my god, after 5 long years. Thank God he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Bunny. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. Isn't this the same name as that bitch that was in the town? Oh my god, Cat, I can't throw the mouse for you. I'm streaming. Like, come on now. You can't be fucking whining over there. Oh my god. You hear this, Cat? Oh my god. God. Whining. Break that shit back. Ugh. God. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I will bring you a hot broth. Girl, I'm locking this door. Fuck this. There we go. I can't hear this anymore. How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. It's plain you've had a hard journey ahead of you. You have a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can. How could you? Because this guy is gonna keep doing it over and over. I already threw the mouse for him. God. I'm fine now, thanks to you, but I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, but could you search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something. Is it bedtime, Grandpa? I'm gonna freak the fuck out. It's only 5 p.m. Fuck off. God. A Rogadin gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think for a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, maybe he elected to pass us by. Well, I see a bunch of plasmoids here. What the fuck is this place? It's all crystals. Well, what the fuck? Well, this is not the place that he's at. Queenie, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area? Okay. Honestly, I'm not gonna read a bunch of this bullshit for no reason. Like, I'll read it, like, skim through it, but like, come on, man. I really don't care about these two. These two characters piss me off. Like, in every single Final Fantasy game, I don't think I've ever given a single fuck about Biggs and Wedge. What I feel like a Realm Reborn is so full of like filler detours. Like this is just like a filler arc for no reason. Before we save Minfilia. Like what the fuck? Okay, we finally found these people. Wait, so I can just fight without talking? Bunny, we found Biggs, but he's in trouble. Our orders are to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Ah, Bunny, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! He's not alone. Kill them all! How did you know where to find me? Hold your ground. Reinforcements are coming. Oh my god. The more the merrier. I'll pound you all into the next Umbro age. Vanguards, destroy them. Ida, less provoking and more pummeling. If you would be so kind. Bunny, stay close to Biggs. Oh, he's being murdered. Oh my god, more of these freaks? Ugh, how many of them are there? I can't move. Why can't I move? You bitch! Oh, bye-bye, thanks. Another moment I would have... Ugh. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Bring him to the tower. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Notorious Biggs, really. Notorious Biggs.
I cannot thank you enough, Bunny. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it.
We are family, are we not?
Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again.
I owe the lot of you my life. And you saved Wedges too, Booney. I'm losing count of how many I owe. Oh. Biggs, Wedge! Gods, it's good to see you two again. Chief, it's you! It's really you! In our hearts, we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint.
It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right?
I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a miss in horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by Asians. Carry on.
We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them.
Castrum Sentry. What happened next?
Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history.
If I didn't know any better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork. Like it or not, you always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. He's saying Biggs did it, bitch. Booney, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still need to be rescued. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Alright.
Had to include everyone. Not this cat literally poking his face underneath the door and meowing into here. Into my room. Ugh. Wait, you just dropped it over there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh. I thought cats aren't supposed to like attention. My cats are weird. The cat that's begging for attention right now is the one that... Oh my god, my phone? Were you hearing echoes the whole time? Because my phone had volume. Anyway. My cat here, he wants to play fetch. I literally throw a mouse and he brings it back. And then I have to throw it again. Like, my cats are weird. Let us convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordana. It's a good place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east, then south, will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Excuse me, why is it that when I read that quest name, come into my castrum, it makes me sound, it sounds so bad to me. Come into my castrum. I know it's supposed to be castle, right? But it just sounded horrible to me when I first read that. Oh my god, cat, can you just shut the fuck up, please? God. Well met, friend, what brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear you rightly? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them? I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold has been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in without 100 yalms of walls of the yalm. Not even a fly could get within 100 yalms of the wall undetected. If the Garleans were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. Just dress up like them. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I have a mind to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we will disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. Huh? That's a bold strategy. but it might just work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow their equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glaument. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a deal about Castrum Sentry. I've no doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befell our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come and join us when you're ready, Bunny. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you are not enthused? I'm nothing if not enthused, Y'shtola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papalymo. Looking for Glaument, are you? Ooh. Look, that face is freaky. Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh, you're looking to get inside Castrum Sentry? And you need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. I'm gonna guess he's Alamegan. So you have friends at Castrum Sentry who want for rescue. That Staffborn knows me too well. Ah, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Whore Sons. But enough about me. Let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivities, right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there. Never mind all the marbles and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move to the next stage. Now get going and Godspeed. I can't wait to get Bear Cure. Oh my god. 54. Just one more level. And then I can heal myself. Like, you know how good this is gonna be? The fact that I can literally just okay, I can literally cast Cure and then cast Scatter. Cast Cure and then cast Bear Arrow. Like, I can just heal myself over and over. It's so good. Because it's literally the same cast time as Jolt. Ew, oh my god.
You know, I forgot I'm supposed to have a chocobo with me. Get out the way. The faint sound of a conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with the Minfilia woman? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? Like the kind the Beastmen use? How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you go ask the Tribunus yourself? As well try to tumble her. Ew. As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best get back to our stations. Ugh. It's good to see you again, Bunny. I'm given to understand you have conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Minfilia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afraid, Sid... Oh. While you were afraid... Okay. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Bunny. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glaument is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Bunny. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. Alright, I'm pretty sure that the story is getting close to the ending. Let me see what level... Yeah, level 46. I think 50 is when the ending quests are. Sid requires your assistance for his rescue operation. While Glaument goes about devising his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is likely to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at distance via electromagnetic
waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Okay, we're having a in-universe explanation for communication devices. Etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take the readings. I'll mark the likely place on your map. Okay. I'm moving my mouth around because I keep slurring when I'm reading. Oh, and just so you know, the plasmoids are drawn to the lightning energy. I mean, it's drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Let me look at that. Slurring when speaking. I was wondering what that was. God, I'm asking what can cause that, and it's like a bunch of horrifying shit. The fuck? What the fuck? It's like brain damage and all, like alcohol, drugs, high anxiety, panic attacks, severe emotional distress, extreme exhaustion or lack of sleep. Jesus. I think I'm just like my mouth is just lazy. That's why I'm stretching my mouth and I'm speaking better now, see? Like it's easier to speak now. I'm just like lazy, you know what I mean? Wah. Ow. Okay. Okay. Alright. You're probably like, what the fuck is going on? I'm making all kinds of weird faces and shit. I'm like stretching my mouth. Imperial salute. Lawman wants you to practice the part of the Imperial trooper. Clean the wax out of your ears now, cause there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Century all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise is more than just clothes you're wearing. You also gotta act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impression's everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learned it from the experts. So get yourself as near as you dare to the Castrum Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Alright. Alright, here we go. More filler quests before I save these bitches. Ugh. FF14 Classic. You motherfucking bitch! Yeah. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, okay. Wasn't I supposed to not alert them that I'm here? Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Wait a minute, the face he put on. Wait a minute. I need to freaking do that emote. Did you manage the Imperial salute? No. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. Alright, here we go.
Let me see. How does that look? Anyway, how much space is this fucking folder taking up now? I've taken so many screenshots that it's literally 3 gigabytes. Oh my god. In the wake of the calamity, the 14th Legion occupied remained of Castrum Novum, and eventually rebuilding and renaming it Castrum Sentry. The stronghold contains immense manufacturing and storage facilities, and is the primary supplier of material for Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it is heavily defended, and infiltrating it will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. You have the readings? Excellent. Let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have need of their power. I pray that we won't have need of their power. My thanks, Bunny. Who the fuck is Sark Malark? Sark Malark? Sark Malark wishes to help you acquire the disguises you need for your rescue mission. Oh my god, I can dress like Imperials. Oh my god, wait a minute. Yeah. 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 They look so terrible. Alright. Anyway. You are called Bunni Benito, yes? I have heard of your plight from my friend Galament. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take too long to obtain 3 sets of gear, 1 for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. I thought we're supposed to not be fucking alerting them of our presence, and they're telling us to, like, kill them outside of their fortress?
Yeah, let's just kill them right in front of the fortress. That's totally a smart idea. They totally don't see my fucking really bright outfit and bunny ears and know who I am. Fuck you. Were you able to obtain the equipment? Yes. Damaged as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are likely to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith, Eigenolf, at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead. Okay. So you're the venturer Sark Malark sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got for me. After all, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor or two. Took good care of old Eganolf back in the day before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt the venturer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two and the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you. But from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Do send Sark Malark my regards, will you? Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Yes. Yes, these will serve beautifully. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the butt and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm full glad that you have been of assistance to your cause. Why? Why would a wealthy merchant wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Huh. Okay, Sark Malark. Alright, the Magitech armor now. Armor. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? And don't forget to salute. Am I supposed to, like, wear my uniform, or like what? One of our covert operatives, I take it? In or out of uniform, you would do well to remember your courtesies. I'm just gonna be dressed like this while I do my salute. One of our covert operatives are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Girl, get out my face, please. Wow, up here? Did I really lure them up here?
What the fuck am I doing? Why am I like that? I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it might be best. I thought it best to be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. But where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. We should take the... Keep hitting the Reaper till it stops moving. We should have fucking beat the Centurion. I mean, took his uniform. Put down all the foot soldiers, then concentrate on the Reaper. We should have took the Centurion's outfit. Hostiles detected. Engaging. It's not easy being an engineer. Huh, that did the trick. Damn it, the armor has gone into overdrive. If you value your life, stay out of its sight. Well, I mean, I just killed the fuck out of it like in like 2 seconds. I think I killed it before it went into overdrive. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak. It does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Wedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh, but aren't those things protected by thick armor plates? They are, yes, it's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep, you got that? Oh, cart chocobo. I heard that. The fuck? Fucking cart chocobo. A hail has been set aside for our use in Revenant's... A hall has been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Bunny. Oh my god. Bitch, they got this working in 2 seconds? What? The Magitech armor? Sid and the others took it inside. Go in and join them. So this is Sid's workshop now?
What do you think, Bunny? She's a beauty, ain't she? We've now had the time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry, though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of nothing else until the job's done. 'Tis a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Sid would have you assist in the repair of the Magitech armor. The repairs are proceeding apace. Shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machinas, we're calling them Machina like in Final Fantasy X. The Machina servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordana, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him. Oh god. How long is this gonna take now? A mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. What? What? A mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications in the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, I'm gonna go ride on this chocobo and then start stretching and stuff. So I can wake up. Huh? What the fuck is all this? Fuck yeah, I'm just gonna teleport. If they're gonna be stupid, I'm just gonna teleport. Hello there, come to collect the mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Okay, so Alphino called me his manservant. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. That's wild. Wait, where the fuck is Alphino? Is he around here somewhere? Where is that little freak? Hello, you. Hey, you're not gonna say anything, huh? So we just put like AI in this robot? Is that what just happened? Hurrah! Thank you so much. This is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. It was free. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot in right. Should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage. Or not. She just needs a... She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Oh, wow. Yes, she's alive. She's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Would you care to do the honors? Oh, do I have a new mount? Hop in. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and then sprint north, quick as you can. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back to make your way back, Bunny. Okay. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process information collected by their sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. Oh my god, wait. He said, feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. I take it Wedge's suggestion has given you pause? Well, I don't blame you. The lad does have some rather unorthodox ideas. Alright. Welcome. Welcome! Click. Oh, it just clicked. What? It just clicked. What the fuck? Oh, uh-oh. We have a fight out of nowhere. Daft as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Oh, fuck. Taken by the traitor Garland, and... Is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements. The hells you will. Oh, he's jamming the reinforcements now. We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond, respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it! Oh, we're gonna protect it, and it's gonna feel loved after that. Bloody hell's booty, protect the armor at all costs! Wait, fuck. Terrible picture. We cannot suffer the enemy to use our weapons against us. How dare you? Get away from that. Get away from my robot, bitch. Get away from my robot, freak! They're on their own. We can take them. Keep them away from Maggie! Oh my god, we have a name for it now? It's Maggie. Are you okay, Maggie? See, we love you. Oh my god, it's looking at us. Friends. Friends. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There's the finishing touch. Oh my god, we painted something on there? What the fuck? Isn't that suspicious? They got some painting on it when we go to try to infiltrate. The servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not to be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as we're likely to get. Okay. Sid awaits confirmation of your readiness to undertake the mission. Let's go. How go your preparations, Bunny? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Glawman, you came. I thought I'd give you a roaring send-off. It's the least I can do for the fine men and women that are about to make my lifelong wish come true. We'll do our best. It occurs to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? But I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. Pretty sure he's Alan Megan. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly a novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman, with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. Oh my god. What the fuck? How do they just like say that? They just say it. They don't even care. Like, they just say it straight up. His mother and sister were forced to do far worse. Okay. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape. And so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. His mother and sister jumped off a cliff. 'Twas some years after that I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then that I'd get revenge on the Empire and become an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But nigh on 2 decades since gone by. What have I achieved? Nothing. That's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here for 10 minutes and you've already got more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glomment. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? And anyway, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it helps stave off my appetite for revenge. But something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. And you are sure that this will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hands, you need only say the word. We would be glad to have you with us. Tempting though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Aye, there's some that would call me craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Rhalgr give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Casham Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Alright, here we go. They're totally not gonna notice my pants. Can you fuck off? Why the fuck are you here? What the hell? Forgive me for saying so, but you cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. But now is not the time for jest. Did he just say I'm curvy? Let's review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. Alphano and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. I think that's exactly what he was implying. As long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Do you notice how my legs are completely different? Like, how come I don't have pants and boots? Should Alphano and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Oh my god. Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they would linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphano and I attracted too much attention. But the approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Bunni. May the 12 keep you. Yeah, it's totally not suspicious that an armor went missing, and now we come in with an armor. Oh, they just smacked. That bitch just smacked the shit out of her.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it. And for that, you wish
we need your help.
To be rid of the icons, do you not?
I clicked right click by accident. Oh my god.
You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
Oh my god, it just keeps smacking the shit out of her. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Oh god, here we go. We're gonna have to rescue those guys now, right?
Yes, milady.
Hello. What's up, Soja? How you doing? I'm totally one of you guys. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you were there. So engrossed was I in my task. You'd be engrossed too. Had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, take a look at the storage tower when next you pass that way. Look at this little tiny cat person. Castrum Sentry has been placed on the high alert. Those found where they do not belong will be summarily punished. That's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Alcidens, are you? Welcome to Castrum Sentry, engineer. What, prisoners? Oh, you've heard the rumors then. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. You were summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eosia's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Alright, snitch. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. What are you doing over here? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners. Oh, what? Wait. Okay, wait. This old freak with white hair says, "Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there and, Oh, who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean, eh? The svelte blonde." Oh my god. Well, he fell from Nymphelia? Are we serious? Goodness, no. Oh, what? Not Nymphelia? What? Ew! Ew! He said, hell, goodness, no. Not that blonde bitch. It's the Lalafellin lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I could see her? I'm sorry, but an old freak like this, obsessed with a Lalafellin, looking like a little girl, is crazy. Look at little freaking tiny little toddler bitch right there. Ew, looks freaky. Ugh. Like, look, you see how tiny he is? That old man is obsessed with Tataru, who is like this size. Jesus. Why are you not at your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there?
At the tribunus's behest, you say? This is highly irregular. But it would not do to make my lady wroth. Don't make the lady mad. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get past this. Yeah, we got it, bitch. The prisoners? They're being held in the storage tower, as you should know, soldier. Why would I ask him that? Like, what the fuck? Well, pretty sure I can equip my shit again. Time for us to fuck them up. Oop. Shit. Wait. Alright, there we go. I like how I'm just in my normal outfit now. No! Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. The bitch said I'll smash my fucking head against the wall. I swear to God. Tatsudu, we must do something. We risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Well, I'm going in. I took my outfit on. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. I mean, they're all here. Take them. This is the 3rd squadron. What is it? A Reaper seized? When? And this came to light only now? The culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scout the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. The way his mouth dropped. What the? Strike my last. Eliminate the intruders. You came! I'm coming! Unbind us, Bunny. Together we may yet win free. Bunny, get these shackles off of us quickly! Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Okay, well, let me just... Kill these bitches first, then. Can you stop? Will you just kill this freak already? I wanted to unbind them. Whatever. I wanted to see what happens. Bunny, I was so scared. There was this old man, he was all gawking at me and shit. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? What? Thancred anywhere? I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail, and I shall have your head. And what have we here? Oh, Y'shtola, excuse me? The Tribunus herself. Just as you said, you had the eye of an Ahriman, Ida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Accursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum's walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Y'shtola's just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. Ugh, no passenger would have been seen dead on it. Okay, girl. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livius Junius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Okay. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your god. More intruders. I can't fucking speak. What's wrong with me? Intruders? More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Confound it, Ida! Oh shit, confound it! Ida with me! Why are you just gonna let her escape? You talk too much. You should beat her ass. Oh. 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 After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. Oh, No, 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 no! Everything has gone wrong. There they are. Fan out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. Oh my god, Wedge has a crush on Tataru. Look at them, the little freaks. Oh my god, little freaks. No, Wedge, don't do it. Oh no. Bunny, hold them off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. All units to emergency stations. Do not let the prisoners escape. This inferno creation is shielded by energies not its own. Whatever it's generating, its shield must be near. Find it, Bunny. Where? Where the... What? What is generating a shield? Oh, this shit? Magitech field generator. Alright. Alright, now kill this thing. Oh wow, that was easy. Oh, another one. Oh, let me go find the generators. Ah, there's no end to them! We labor in vain. To the beast be divested of its shield. Our blows shall not find their mark. What? There's another one? Another shield generator? Where is it? Over here? No. What the fuck? Excusez-moi? Huh? Where are they hiding this shit? Oh my god, you little fucks. Look at these freaks. Alright. Oh my god, more of them are coming. You're not getting away! Bring forth the Colossus! What the hell's? A new design? Have care. Where the unknown foe? So that's a colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. Move. Oh my god, cat, please. God.
Jesus. I'm like trying to read it. He pops up in front of my screen. Uh-oh.
Take the leader. Kill the rest.
Uh-oh. I need to wait until this cat fucking lays down already. Just lay down. Oh my god, come on! Oi! Oh. Oh! Yashtola. Oh.
What the?
What the fuck?
The Ashtola!
Pray, forgive us our delay.
Papalymo! Minfilia! Ida!
What took you so long?
Wow.
Well, it's nice to see you too.
Excuse me?
The reunion must wait.
I like you can see my face over there just peeking.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Okay. I forgot about him.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
He sounds like that? What?
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
What? This is how they sound? What the fuck? Come on, Magitech, save us, Maggie.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
All right.
1, 2,
3,
4.
Fuck, I didn't get the picture. What about Maggie? Maggie!
I know not which is more pitiful. The charlatans who rule Eorzea.
Who rule Eorzea? You see how this is why that's why I read his lines like that.
Or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
Every sentence he speaks is so angry.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What the fuck?
What in the seven hells?
Uh-oh.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo.
Huh.
The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
Oh, so you know who... You know way more than you could have told me this shit a long time ago, bitch.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Wait.
Tancred.
What? What? Excuse me? Tancred?
He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Tancred! No!
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Tancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful. I'm sorry to press, but we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
Okay, something got delivered. And she's like, okay.
But the battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned.
I swear to God, Alpha Naw, he wants to be the leader so bad. I swear. Every time he talks, he's like, I will lead this glorious Scions.
Like that's the energy he gives me.
Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
And he's like a little boy, I think. He's like 17 or some shit.
My regards to grandfather.
Oh, grandfather. I'm crying. Give me a second. I'm looking at my screenshots. Did I get it? Okay, I did get it. Good.
I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells, take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay to South Svin the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're likely to be. I need only give the word to Roel. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury of his god? 'Tis bad comedy. I mean, what? He claims the fury as his god or some shit. Oh, here we go. Namano Namo. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Anything less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me bluntness, but I like not these choices. Choices. Okay, there we go. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Are they trying to give up? Are these bitches giving up? Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one. For if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do the right. To do right by Eorzea or some bullshit, whatever the fuck they said. They're trying to surrender over there. Thancred's plight troubles us all. Yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Bunni, and help them to make the right decision. Ophelia is greatly concerned by recent developments concerning the Council of the Alliance leaders. Grim tidings, Bunni. It seems that word of ultimate weapons' existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Bunni, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences.
What do you think, Bunni? Was she impressed? Do you think she might consider, you know, Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la-la.
This bitch keeps singing. Oh, Bunni, I hope my singing doesn't bother you. I'm rather fond of this little ditty. It reminds me of home. You know what? I think this is a good time, since we're right here anyway. This is a good time to get off. Where am I? Alright guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna be getting off. Tomorrow is gonna be like same time. We're gonna start with Final Fantasy X and then we're gonna come back to this.